Sorry, chat. Apologize. Apologize. I was, Can I be honest? I have 200 shirts or 100 shirts here, and I need to move them someplace else, and then they gotta go someplace else. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My bad. That's all. Very soon. There's something in the chat overlay that looks important, huh? You have 100 shirts? Not sure I have 10. They're t-shirts for you all. There's a Unity icon? Where? Oh, it's Fugi. It was Fugi. Yeah, it's just Fugi.
How can I help?
Sorry. All right, chat, we're back. You did something? What'd you do? You told me about the Fugi? Halo's Flow Vision, thank you so much. Now you guys are too strong. Now you guys are just so strong. Whoa, how'd you get through here? That's actually a good thing to do. Where's the tranquilizer gun? I don't want to put him to sleep. I'm trying to just jump over him, chat. See, I'm just jumping over him. That was a bumper. The hot tub one was a bumper. I gotta film more bumpers. I had one more filmed and I fucked it up and it had bad sound, right? Could I go on one of these ones? It had bad sound and I didn't have a chance to refilm it. Is there, can I get another one? Oh, it's in here? Wait, they put it in here now? That's nice. That's very convenient.
Sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill. Who is that?
The problem is any bumper I film, I'm gonna have to film it live with you all. We probably have to do it like in the middle of the night. If you don't go back to building 1, I'll miss the special stuff? What do you mean the special stuff? You got audio game echo? Tabera math. Yeah, but I need this camera. Oh, just more weapons? Yeah, I'm not worried about the weapons. Is that all? Is that what you're saying? Special stuff? I'm gonna go back there anyway. I'll be back there at some point, right? Oh wait, B1. Yeah. And he's not really hidden. They fucking focus in on the Yoshi. Yeah, I gotta go back there when I'm tortured. We're good. That's very nice. Why am I planning to get tortured? It's hot. It's a sex thing. I'd love to say it's not, but it is. She does. She participates. She does the torturing, although I'm torturing her right now by doing this subathon. I'm torturing her right now by doing this subathon. Where you're in this?
I'm so excited.
Thank you so much. Oh, hey, it's Cap. Can I not zoom in more? Is this all the zoom in I got? Ow. Melt it before I eat? How the fuck do I melt it? I'm super dead. I'm shooting you. I swear, I'm shooting you. Friday's fine. Yeah, Friday's fine. Yeah, Friday's fine for that. Yeah, Friday's fine. Friday's fine. Thank you.
I'm so
Do they know how big it
excited.
is? Or like, yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you. And they can pick it up? Oh, well, that is perfect. Thank you, love. Hey, I really appreciate you. Like, I really appreciate you. I know this is hard. I know you appreciate me too. Yeah, I know. He slept in your bed. He slept in bed last night. I get it. I get it. Our son is a kicker. He's a kicker. Dude, just move a little. Why do you suck? Why are you so bad? How do you zoom in? Oh. It's B. Yeah, I knew that. You guys should have paid attention. You guys should really get better at this game. Oh, well, that's not good. Dang, she's got a whole shield and shit too. They sexed her up, man. I mean, to be fair, she was just pixel boobs before. I feel like they've also made her quite beefier. Oh,
I got her.
dang. Dang.
I'm so excited.
Lord Rochester, thank you for the sub. I love subs. Save? Why do I need to save? Didn't we already kill Drac? No, we had to reset. And I'm glad we did because feel like chat, this seems a lot more balanced.
Be a good time to save your mission. You
I'm
haven't saved
so
your mission in a long time
excited.
anyway, right?
Thank you, A-Rod.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
A bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something.
Never gift on mobile. Never, ever, ever gift on mobile. Yeah, gifting on mobile's ass. You can go to your regular browser on mobile even, and it works. Buying bits and things on mobile, they just do the extra Amazon or the extra Apple charge with it. Yeah. Chat, it's also part of the reason why, like, I'm not a big fan of like streaming on TikTok, like necessarily. People give you money on TikTok, it goes through TikTok and Apple or Android, whatever, you know what I mean? I mean, among other reasons, but that's like another one. It's like if people do want to give you money, it's like, it's not like you're getting screwed so much. Yeah, fucking mafia. I don't have a problem with Apple getting a cut, but their cut's outrageous, right? That's an outrageous cut. My Bitcoin wallet isn't posted anymore. I don't know if OneUp still works. Why, you want to donate Bitcoin? I ain't gonna say no to that. But that would be a big tax.
Don't move!
Wait, why would you kill the rats, you murderer? Why does he actually, like, I look this, like, 3 guys. Oh, wow. Look at this scene. What is this? This is an amazing cutscene.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Actually, I feel like that's not how sniper rifle works. I feel like it'd be easier.
Slowly.
At least I struggle with it in Halo. Yo, thanks, Frozen Sock. That was a cool kick.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women?
Do they just hang like that naturally?
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Yeah, I don't think that's a regulation outfit. Oh shit, chat.
I am Sniper Wolf.
Oh shit, chat.
And I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
I'm healing that one because they look cool.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
I mean, it's been a hot minute. It's starting to get backed up.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good.
Uh-oh.
And now,
Uh-oh,
after
chat.
the sacrifice of our brothers,
Uh-oh.
after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
All right, chat.
No. We still have to
I'm gonna
get
give you
our
one.
hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
I gave you guys 100 soldiers because it wasn't saving. For whatever reason, when I bring it back on, it didn't save the levels.
Definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother?
Wait, are we big brother or little brother?
Sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
I like that he's just not wearing a shirt anywhere here. This makes more sense when he takes it off later.
It's me.
I'm
Really?
so excited.
Then what?
Thank you, underscore.
Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
You see the problem?
They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Ilum song.
Damn Americans.
I think that's supposed to be Lord
You read them
Rochester.
wrong.
Something's...
I'm telling you, Adam, full reset.
Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations.
Called a new
You're in
season?
charge here, Ocelot.
We wipe
about
it and we
you?
add a ton of content.
Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Yeah, once we put it full battle mode, that'll be season 2.
Time to feed the
We got a few more days before season 2.
So, You prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, this is
That
season
was an
0.
accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well,
If you figured it
his
out,
mental
baby.
defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
But that's what I'm saying. You figure it out, and then we go.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Only
Bastard
12? I
took
feel
my
like I've seen
hand.
more than
How
12.
could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
I could just make it short, and then I'm just gonna do it forever.
This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
The Hind. I look a little skinny in this shot.
Your woman is still in this world.
Merle.
Merle.
Down! Catch you later.
We're short-handed. The guy has one hand.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Thanks, wife.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Ooh.
Finally,
Thank you.
just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Oh, shit.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
What? That's a
Glad
weird
to
thing to
hear
say
that.
in this
Some
situation.
bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
I gotta give Ocelot a lot of credit.
So,
If I lose my hand,
Gears armed
I'm
with
not
a
just
new
letting it go like
nuclear
that.
warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
Oh, your
By the
stuff's right
way,
there.
You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's
Gotta vote on a
you
chest,
want
chat.
to stay that way.
Chat, I need everyone to vote on a chest. If you're lurking, vote on a chest. Don't
Where are
not
the
vote
other
on a
two?
chest.
What's the trick behind that key?
Trick.
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to
We need a
using the
ding
key.
for a vote.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are.
There's a chest on
The pain
screen.
becomes too great to bear. Just give up and your suffering will end.
With Discord
If you
sound.
do, the girl Meryl's life is mine.
The Metal Gear alert? Yeah, the MGS sound alert would actually be really good.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
What's the resist
when your life
button?
reaches 0, the game is over. There are no
It better be the big A
continues,
button.
my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Oh wow, they really broke the fourth wall on that
Come
one.
on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
Wow.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake.
I watch French
But I've
films
got
and I
some bad
mush.
news for you.
I'm a musher.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be.
I don't have auto fire.
Okay. Let's get started.
Okay, let's get started. Okay. Chat, thanks for voting on chess. Don't not vote. Don't ever not vote. Oh, this is easy. This one goes way faster.
How did you like that?
I liked it.
Shall we go again?
This is easy. Yeah, this isn't even bad.
Had enough yet?
The first one was way harder because at least I had to like spam for a little bit. I'm not even doing this hard, chat.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oh, not bad.
You're the boss's brother, all right.
You guys don't want to vote
Your
Gradius?
brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I just noticed they all wear knee pads, and that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Like, having knee pads is probably really clutch in battle situations.
Looks like I got a roommate.
I was Nick, but I was playing not Twin Snakes. Battle names don't matter, but knee pads do. Knee pads matter a lot.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Why would they put him in that same cell? Why wouldn't they just use a different cell?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
Can they just not take out the Codec? Is the Codec inside of him?
Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to
It's
their
implanted.
demands.
Okay, so that's
They're
why
trying to
they're not
buy
just
some more
taking it
time.
out.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but
Okay.
I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
It's just voices in his head. Now, what about him? Is he talking? How loud is he talking? That's what I want to know.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh?
Dude, there's definitely other cells. I've seen 2 of them.
Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability.
Chat, I'm learning about you guys not being able to pass torture is that the general population literally can't mash at all.
I get it.
I thought I was just a slightly average masher, and now I'm realizing the general population just doesn't mash.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMD.
You strain your arm, you put your fingers like this, and then you strain your arm.
As the dominant superpower.
You turn
Like
to
that.
Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests.
I mean, I wasn't even doing it for that, though. For that one, I was just tap, 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 tap,
In
tap.
that case,
Yeah.
tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
The technique that
The
Tetris players
situation is
use.
so serious. Why don't you give in to their demands?
You need the
Let them have
gloves and
Nick Lawson's
everything?
remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason.
It would bury the president politically. I'm sure.
I'm sorry.
We don't want them to know about the $21 trillion underground bunker.
Poor man.
Oh, fuck around.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent
You did nose
It
mashing?
seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
Spoiler
I
spaniel.
got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got
I'm
no
locked up
choice.
here.
Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got.
With his teeth?
Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
X, I had a buddy that does that, yeah. I mean, I know some people that still do that.
yeah.
Honestly, probably my favorite thing about going to like speedrunning things is seeing like all the different types of mashing that people do.
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
That's how DGR does it. Oh my god, what was it? 141. 141.12.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be
Button
there
masher
right
on
away.
GitHub.
Thanks.
Please bring me a bottle of ketchup. I'm not underneath.
What are you playing around with?
What? Huh? Huh? What? What? What?
Hey. Hey.
Oh, sorry, sorry. Hawk 2. Hawk 2. Huh? What's the third? How? Okay, so you can get out with ketchup. You can get out under the bed. Is there another way to get out?
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Snake,
Just ninja?
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
So you got to get tortured twice, no matter what. No, you could get out by hiding under the bed in the original. You can get out by ketchup as well in the original. Yeah.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Look at the camera.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
What a Chad.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Okay, Ocelot clearly has the hardest voice lines, chat. I'd be looking around at Snake's voice lines and I'd be like, really? He gets this and I have to say shashalashla?
It's a sport.
Thank you, Nick.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Oh, shit. My bad.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
He's not that Russian. There's not a third way out?
Oh, we're not finished yet.
All right.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
I love sweet tarts, but not the chewy ones.
We live in a sad age.
I didn't know there was 2 endings.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its
chat, no one make fun of me with perestroika.
Ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's
Some Polish
currently
thing?
the head of Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz.
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind
I like
was just a down
sprees.
payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
Wait, you got a helicopter as a down payment? Is that even for a nuke? I don't feel like that's a good trade, bro. I don't even feel like that's a good down payment. That was my opinion. What is 90s less inflation? You're telling me nuclear warheads are about the same price as a fucking helicopter? It's 1/10 the price?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah.
I don't like any mint
My
candy.
arm hurts.
No.
Poor Snake.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine's cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
Oh, shiatsu, chat. Shiatsu.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about
The closest
yourself.
I'm gonna get in the next 30 days.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
Why are we having this conversation? Actually, you know what? This is actually the only time where a conversation like this is appropriate. He's in jail. He has got nothing to do. He's just waiting. I'll accept this one.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big boss.
What?
Chat, just to be clear.
There was no way you could know.
So we can work towards this. You want no random time given on subs, and take that random time and apply it, like have bigger rewards when you kill things.
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me.
I can math that.
And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis.
We can always turn it back too if we need to, you know?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
The yep's insane.
I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school.
Not like the one from
We
Gradius.
weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Yeah, the last moment saves is what I would think.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
Well, no, I would have way more time for each enemy. We would have way more time for each enemy.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Okay, then we'll just leave it as is. It's great. It's perfect now.
And the only member of Foxhound
I feel like
who
it's
received
perfect.
the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land.
Okay, never mind then.
It was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our
don't,
personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
34,000 perspective.
I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
I'm so
you really
excited!
like talking about genes.
Thank you for the
Naomi,
gift subs.
Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic
Chianeko, thank you for
information,
11 months.
I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a
No, I never
person's
played
genetic
Rising.
fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA
She
sequence.
should have just done 23andMe. That's not Meryl.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
This is such a long conversation. And then they just leave it at that? Don't even say bye?
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
I've never played Rising though. Ah! Otacon. Otacon. You there? Yeah, we're playing the other one. I'm playing Twin Snakes now. Because I wanted to see all the difference in cutscenes. And honestly, Twin Snakes is fucking awesome.
Where?
Jay Shitty, are you trying to distribute ROMs illegally on the internet? Oh, whoa.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured
I don't want any part of
you?
that illegal activity.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake.
Jesus
is that how
Christ.
You ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
I don't think this is that's not effective work, Snake. If I was Otacon, I'd just be like, no. No. I wouldn't mind playing 3 before the Subathon's over.
Jeez.
I don't remember shit about
like
3
an
gameplay
animal's
wise. I mean, I like
cage.
remember the gameplay,
smell.
but I don't remember like anything except the ending. The helicopter fight.
Hi. It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here,
And the
next to him.
Those
flowers.
bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also,
Appreciate it.
I got you this level 6 card.
Honestly,
It'll
appreciate
get
it.
you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
Honestly, appreciate it.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
No, why are you giving it to me?
Like Stockholm syndrome.
Like, why are you giving it to me though? Why are you giving it to me?
After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs.
Not why did you get it? Why are you giving it to
Sniper
me?
Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
I will say, treating animals good is a good sign of good people.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
That's better.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Why does Otacon walk like he pooped his pants? He's twisted his ankle, chat.
What the hell?
I committed suicido. Well, we are in prison. So, I'm just saying, like, what are you doing, Stepguard? Why are you stuck? Ta-da. Holding cells. See, there's other holding cells. Such as these two that I was in. They could have put me in here and here. It's not even that far. It would have made sense. Are these guns just meant to shoot anyone that's around? You get the one with the corpse and you like it? You know what? Fair, I guess. You're right. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh wait, I need to go to B2 actually. Yeah, Twin Snakes is bitchin', dude. I'm sorry, Twin Snakes is better than Metal Gear Solid 1. I did not. Sorry, Twin Snakes. I was unaware of your game. I was listening to the internet. Should never listen to the internet's opinion about things. They're big haters. I can't do this in Metal Gear Solid 1. Why would I want to play a different game? Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Libs. That's how I play it. Yeah, this is a remake for the GameCube.
Who's that?
Where are you at? Yeah, the first person. I can see the first person. I mean, they could have easily just taken that out, but also, like, you could just not use it to the first person. You know? Oh, whoa, I thought you were dead. Where did you come from? Why? Where did all you come from? What is going on here? Let me get the box out. Jeez. That's fine. We'll just scale the other way. Yeah, we'll just go the other way. Don't even worry about it. Oh, actually, is this the wrong way? Oh, in those other rooms. The other rooms. Last week I was in the other room. Get the stinger first. Jesus.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
What?
Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon.
Time bomb? Who put a time bomb in my items?
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
That was a really good idea.
That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Alright, Deep
Either
Throat.
Former, maybe some kind of renegade. I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Chat, you know what we're gonna do once the subathon's over? I'm gonna sit down and do like a little... Is the stinger not in there? Wait. I'm gonna sit down and do a nice, we'll do like a conversation with me and Adam. The other thing, where's the other thing? About, the evolution of the game. His booty's the bomb? To the camera? What camera? Like a literal camera?
Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Yeah, I don't know how to get behind that fence. I'm not sure. I could see Raven being way better in this version, if for no other reason. Do I still not have the fucking... Oh, they shut him off. Thanks, guys. I like the way the Nikita moves more like in first person than the third person. I think it's easier to use. Bird.
He got me. Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Bird. 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 Seems like I'm on the same level. I can see that because this is a backtracking segment. Bird. Raven? You fought him? What do you fight Raven with? Yeah, I fought him with the Nikita. What do you fight him with? Do you fight him with something different than the Nikita? You fight him with claymores? Yeah, I mean, I put down some claymores too, but you don't use the Nikita? Yeah, I get that. But what about, like, when he's not walking over your stuff, chat?
What's that?
The stinger for the Raven? For Raven? How did the stinger work? Wouldn't he just shoot it down? I wish I could use the Nikita on Metal Gear. Sorry, chat. I gotta do something real quick. I'll leave him alive with his dick out. Wait, am I weird for using the Nikita against Raven? Body armor's in the building. I got the level 6 card. Nah, I'll get it or not. I thought I was weird. I feel like that's pretty normal. Will I be sleeping on stream again? I know you're just curious. And you don't mean it in a creepy way. But just know I read that in a creepy way. The Nikita? Yeah, I would lay down traps around me, and then shoot the Nikita. Do I cover my feet when I sleep? I do, yes. Fucking nerds. She's already been gone. What are you looking at her blood for? We already knew she was gone.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
You can make it creepy.
Please.
You're a sub, you can be creepy.
Yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Go on living and don't give up on people.
Don't forget me.
Forget you, I've known you for an hour and a half, max. This game's happening in real time. It's this game and Resident Evil 2
About Meryl.
Colonel,
assume a lot about male-female relationships.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl.
What, Mei Ling?
Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Meryl would say the same thing.
What?
I think Meryl would be like,
She's pretty special to you, huh?
fucking save me.
Yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all?
She's a combat buddy now.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Edgar Hoover was a blatant racist. He hated Asian people.
Watch your back, Snake.
You know what? We need more games. We need more games to teach us that that's wrong, like this game does. Let me go ahead and grab some ammo. Okay, bullets are... How did I not know I could do that? How do I do this on emulator? Oh, change disk. That was quite easy, actually. That was quite easy.
You called, Snake?
Chat, I have a copy. Look, there's my copy of the game. It's legal. It's legal. God damn it. Fucking stormtroopers over here. It's Lesion. Thank you for that sub for 4 months. Welcome to the fight. Don't shoot me ever again. Don't ever shoot me ever again.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
No, he won't. He's not coming back for the sequel.
Tell me beforehand.
Subathon's going amazing, actually. It's going really great right now. It's incredible.
They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry.
Wait, did I not get the rope?
There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Shit, do I need to go back down and get the rope? Yo, Wild Vultures, thank you so much for the 10. You guys are such assholes about this. Oh, that was a good shot. Dude, this one you just tank bullets. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Hopefully before this zone's over, we can maybe get some new contents in. Because I feel pretty good about where it's at right now. If he's figured out the levels thing, which I think that was the last update. Or maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I heard about that, Waffle. Go ahead, shoot that man. Get over here. Come here. I'm gonna kill you too. Get up. Get up. Get up. Pussy. All right, there had to be an elevator in this place. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I'll save.
Be careful. What is it, Snake?
What? I need to get in that door. That door, chat. Like if you call her and refuse to save, she gets mad at you? Why would I refuse to save, dude? I call Mei Ling. I want to let her do what she wants. Wait, this wasn't here in the original? Oh yeah, it was. Never mind. They blow it up. It's the details like that that make games so good, chat. Fuck, that was my last grenade. I'm not really sure how the grenade trick worked either. I feel like it would have not stuck like a Halo grenade. It would have bounced off.
What?
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
Uh-oh.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Uh-oh.
There must be one around here somewhere.
I bet there's one around there somewhere.
Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Okay. I should probably get a rope then. I bet there's one around here. Wait, do I gotta go back down to get it? There isn't just one up here waiting for me? Didn't seem like I can go get one. You got rope? You got rope? Oh, there we go. I'll just wait till he runs out of gas. Can't fly the plane forever. Making the days go by quick. Honestly, the days have been going by fast. We're already like 1/6 of the way done. Nearly. I don't know why he keeps tripping. Gee, just walk down the stairs, bro. It's embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed if I was a secret agent and I kept doing this. He's just practicing because he wants to be a stuntman later, and rolling downstairs is very important for stuntmanning. This is why he wears the knee pads, chat. This is the Death Stranding prequel right here. Well, no, I don't want it to end. 5 days is 1/6. I guess we just hit day 4. Like, technically, we've just hit day 4. And we're definitely hitting day 6. So we've already got 6 days of shit going. You've never been in a situation where you felt like you needed knee pads? Really? You've never been like working on like something in your house and the floor is tile? And you have to be down there for a while? Patio? Yeah. Never? Okay, let me rephrase this. You've never been like skating? I wear knee pads snowboarding, chat. Nobody knows. I wear butt pads snowboarding too. Nobody knows. The only real sport you ever done was 13 years of karate? And you never got kicked in the knee and thought, knee pad would be nice right here. Or maybe you did get kicked in the knee and didn't think that. You're just not thinking. Oh, butt pads? I don't get how anyone skis or snowboards without butt pads. Especially when they do park. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I was gonna say like plumbing or something like that, you know? You put butt pads on your knees? I don't know if that means you have really small or really big knees. Now, if you put knee pads on your butt, I'd be like, whoa, cake. Sup? How you living? Have I ever played airsoft? Are you asking me if I've ever shot any of my friends with an airsoft gun? Yes. Yes, I am a Caucasian male. This happened in my day. Many years, though. It's been many years since I've airsofted somebody. But I've never been to like one of those places where you cruise around and you guys are like in war. The same with paintball. I've never like done a paintball match or anything, you know? I've been shot with paintballs. I've shot paintballs. I've never been in like a paintball match. Caucasian, not cocky. Shot BB guns at each other? Yes. I'm sure a lot of the guys in here, especially older ones, have a lot of really bad, dumb stories of dumb things they did that they would be horrified and terrified if their own children were doing them. Such as, we used to do M80 fights. Sorry, M80 fights. We have a friend that blew off his finger. We continued doing the fights that day. Roman candle fights. Just general fires? Just lighting general fires? You guys remember taking the first time you took a lighter and like a spray paint bottle together? That's not safe. Yeah, assorted various amounts of arson. Yeah, white boy shit. That's what my brother calls it. He's coming at the end of June, chat. I'll have him come in and tell you all the white boy shit I do. He's not white, he's mixed. That's why he mocks me. Double backy off the roof? Completely unnecessary. C4. Are they not? Where's the C4? There it is. Okay. Sidewalk on fire to clear leaves. Oh, yeah, but that was okay. That's appropriate. My dad, empty magazine, press A button, hold, release to throw. Okay. My dad caused a decent sized forest fire.
That is almost a year, and you finally learned my name is Moki, not Monkey. Today is a good day, smile less than 3.
Throw your stun grenade, bro. Ever seen this strat? This strat's goated. These guys just don't affected by stun grenades. That's the best strat. What do you mean? Oh wait, you can come in here? I didn't think you would follow me, bro. I have a sniper rifle? Nah, they just keep coming back. They just keep coming back. I also have rations, chat. Clearly I have body armor. Thank you very much. Damn! What does my ancestry look like? What do you mean? Like where, like, German, Polish, Greek. And then, I mean, I guess I have an adopted family, but that would have nothing to do with anything, right? Like, that would have nothing to do with my ancestry. Theirs is different, though. That have nothing to do with me now that I think about it.
Don't shoot!
Straight barbarian history, yeah. I think the Greek is why I got a little,
don't
like,
shoot.
I'm not pale.
It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
Where was the truck?
How did you get up here?
Yeah, I think it
The
also
elevator,
gives me my love for
of
tapas, the Mediterranean.
The
It's also
first
why I
floor
fucking
of
love
the circular
tapas.
staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
I know, who doesn't fucking love tapas, right? They're so good. They're the fucking best. Yeah, I wasn't like a, I'm not like a, I wasn't a foster
Like a
kid or
movie
anything
hero
like
or
that. My
something.
parents just were moving. I was in sports,
You're wrong.
still needed insurance.
In
They were
movies,
doing, they
the
needed
hero
a
always
kind of
saves the
reset.
girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget
It wasn't
I said
like they
anything.
left me. They were all just, I just have a giant family now.
Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
The only thing that,
It's
the only
why I
thing that left
followed
me
you up
with
this
was
far.
trauma.
Have you ever loved someone?
Yeah, I just don't want, I don't want y'all to feel like a
No, I
certain
mean,
way about it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want
I
to
was
pretend it's
wondering
one
if
thing when
even
it's not, you know what I
soldiers
mean?
fall in
Like,
love.
some people hear adopted and they're like, oh shit, this kid wasn't, yeah, I don't want anyone to think
Do
like
you
I
think
was,
love can bloom even on a battlefield?
I don't want to get unearned orphan valor.
like
I don't want
you.
Under Orphan Valor.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
What, Snake? What?
But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
Snake.
Snake doesn't. Snake is a walking contradiction, dude.
To ask.
He just says whatever seems cool at the time.
Be easy.
He'd be a great podcaster.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want
Snake.
to.
Whoa. Why would he push you? That seemed unnecessary.
Stop down there.
That was very
I want
bullying.
you to get it to move.
That was a really bully move.
You see?
That was a super bully move, dude.
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
He's like, I'm just an otaku.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. Then I'm not scared.
That's not what he asked.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
That's not what he asked, though. He asked if you're okay. Now that Snake's found love, what is he gonna do with it? Oh, it's graceful, Snake. Shit. Frame perfect stare. How do you pronounce this weapon? Chafe grenade? How do you pronounce it? It chafes the electronics. Like a bad pair of underwear. Two thighs rubbing together. Chaff? A chaff? You can suck on my chaff. How do you? Listen, chat. None of y'all have a microphone. Looks like we're pronouncing it my way, aren't we? Excuse me, are we going up this ladder? This is a remaster. Yeah, this is a remaster. I wanted to play this one because everyone said this one has wild, outlandish cutscenes and that this one is bad. This version fucking rocks. I love this version. This version is so good. It's honestly like better in every way, except like I will say that like the PlayStation 1 nostalgia graphics do go pretty hard. But otherwise, I kind of love this one a lot. Like, I kind of dig the outlandishly obnoxious cutscenes. What's happening on the right side of my emulation? No, this one is bad. Echo the Dolphin. You did not provide any argument there. You just said it's bad. Well, I say it's good. And again, I have the microphone, so I'm right, you're wrong. Suck my ass, right? Whereas I at least provided you reasons why I like it. You should give me reasons why
I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I look bored. You look bored. You look ugly. What is my face supposed to look like? Shots fired. I feel like this is what I'd look like. Yeah, I feel like maybe I have resting bored face. Hurrah! I think the cutscenes kind of fit with where the rest of the series is. Ration. There are some things that are a lot easier. Yeah, you can't shrink the Hind.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Eat these nuts. Where'd you go? Oh, it keeps the music going during this part?
Where'd you go?
Lame. Taking the music off during this part went hard. Where are you? Where are you? Out here?
Damn, I lost him.
Ration! Ration! Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, I'm just seeing what's different on the remake, but the remake went hard. I'm liking the remake. I mean, it's just was gonna take not even all day to do this, so we're pretty far already. Where are you? Where the fuck did he go? One more, one more. I'm just gonna tank the damage. Oh, one more after that. Is that 2? Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, right?
Useless piece of junk!
I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is getting, like, the longer people get away from it, the more people love it. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is a game I would love as an adult, but I hated it as a kid because I was too big of a pussy to like it. I just wanted to play as Snake. I just wanted to be Snake.
Damn.
It's getting the Zelda 2 treatment. I mean, Zelda 2 is great. Okay, chat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a little much. That one might have been a little excessive for what Snake's capable of doing.
Snake!
That's one of the hated scenes. I could see where that one's not super loved, but I kind of thought it went hard. That's the first one where I'm like, okay, maybe I understand why you would dislike that change. The rest of the changes, I'm like, these have been awesome.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure everything about that's fine.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen,
I think this is
I
awesome.
just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
Why is it blue? This Codecs blue,
Don't
man.
try to be a hero or anything.
In Twin Snakes, it's blue.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
To stream is very awesome. You could stream right now, Echo the Dolphin. You're getting a remake. This is GameCube. Well, it's the Dolphin emulator, technically. GameCube is one of the few consoles I don't have access to, like, every game, like the few classic consoles.
Let's go. Evening, folks. Did we find the TPK today?
No, there hasn't been a TPK found yet. This is fucking, you know what? We haven't had them all day. And there they are. The bit lickers. I didn't take one bullet there, chat. Yeah, I can't think of many bits over $5, to be honest with you. I mean, Luigi's Mansion, like, the GameCube was a good jump. For the PS1 era to the PS2 era and the 64 to GameCube were actually huge fucking jumps. You know what other game I've never played, chat? I've never played the N64 Resident Evil 2s. What? Why is there so many people in here? Huh. It's so bad. Just play. Is there a Dreamcast Resident Evil 2?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing...
No, you can go to floor
leaves
1 or
4.
floor 9.
Hey,
That's it.
This isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
I don't think there is a
4 suits were
GameCube
missing.
version for
about the
Resident Evil 2.
elevator
Is
I
there?
checked out.
There's Resident Evil 0 and Resident
It's
Evil
really
1
strange.
remake on
It was like
GameCube.
someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding
And
on it,
4's
did
on
the weight limit
GameCube.
warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off.
There's a
and
Resident
I
Evil
know
2
I
on
couldn't be
GameCube?
over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes
Dreamcast
are in
does
there
have
with you.
2? Oh, I'd play Dreamcast. I'd play Resident Evil 2 on Dreamcast. That actually feels like it would go real hard. Why did he suddenly zoom in? Two's on GameCube, you haven't? I don't remember that. I am not doubting, I'm not saying you guys are liars. I'm saying don't think I've ever seen that in the wild. And this is blowing my mind. There's an item randomizer for the N64 version. I don't know if I know the game well enough to do an item randomizer, to be honest with you. Well, it seems unnecessary. Guys, I can't dodge these. There's no way for me to dodge these. I know Code Veronica's on Dreamcast. You can't shoot the cameras, but I could chafe grenade them. You know what? I kind of like the change of him not just tanking a bullet right there.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
They're shooting at me.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I mean,
Perfectly from here.
maybe she's sweet to him, you know? Sometimes you just need the person that loves you, right?
You're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Dude, Tony
Wolf,
Hawk on
don't do
Dreamcast was
this.
so hard.
I'm near.
It was so, not like,
Can't you
it wasn't a
sense
hard
me
game, it
near
went
you?
hard.
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Meryl's butt's horrible in this
You
one.
think so? Well, a
They made her
message
butt,
from
like,
me is a
weirdly
message
flat.
from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf, Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
Super Nintendo is the best system ever, in my opinion.
So weak. You can never finish what you start.
That was an orgasm innuendo.
I'm so excited.
Whoa, Denatro, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Denatro? Dantaro. I added an A. I added an A in there. Okay, let's use some lorazepam. Oh shit, I don't have any bullets. I need some Klonopins. Oh, my bullets are full? It says 5 of 61. Wait, was I supposed to reload? You always use the stinger here? No, you gotta out sniper. I hate that I can't hit her until she peeks out. Oh, I was hitting her with the trank. Chat, I was hitting her with the trank bullets. I guess I could. I mean, we've already gone that far. Yeah, let's put her to sleep. We're playing the GameCube version. I was like, I know I have more. That's why there was no blood stains earlier, huh? Raw, dude, imagine taking a trank to the face. Well, she does drugs on the regular, chat, so she's pretty. Ow. She's pretty, like, well drugged up. Like, this isn't her first time partying, you know? Like, she's usually holding. When you're at the club, she's holding. Yeah, she's loosey-goosey with it. Where is she at? There she is. I feel like the drug makes you super steady. Yeah, I can see how using the Nikita is cheating. I just figured she would have shot the Nikita. Damn it. All right. Okay. 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 Where are you at? Pop out. Pop out. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you don't kill her. I've never not killed her before. I didn't even think about not killing her. Oh. Why no headshots? I'm trying to not kill her, man. I'm trying to trank her right in her breasticles. Yeah, I'm assuming Ocelot's gonna want it. Isn't she about to just pass out? I didn't know if that was gonna do something. Sorry, Otacon. Okay, all right. I see where you guys are getting at, but I kind of love these. I don't know. I kind of love these. I think these go hard. I know you're hating. I know some of you are hating on it, but I kind of think this goes hard. 360 no scope. It really took the whole not murdering her thing out of it. It's like watching an 80s action flick. No way, they didn't have the CGI to do that in the 80s.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire.
She's a Kurd, chat.
Screams. They were my lullabies.
The first ones were tranks. That last one I shot was not a trank.
Day, driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Wait, did he have I didn't know he was named Saladin.
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
She seems like she didn't like death, like doing war that much, but they made it seem like she really likes killing people earlier. Ocelot's like, she likes falling in love with people before they kill them. And then she's like, I don't like killing people.
Revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Dogs are way more noble than wolves. You shut your mouth.
As honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary.
Do they ever have a game where
no dog.
Snake just gets double-crossed by every woman because he just falls in love with them?
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
Deep. Deep.
A man like you.
Deep.
You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Come have your moment, Otacon.
Why? Why?
I like how they have their own thing going on. You think Otacon would be jealous if he knew?
You.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
Yeah. She didn't acknowledge that even at all. She completely ignored him. I love you. Okay.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero.
I love you. I love my gun. I love my gun.
Goodbye.
Real awkward behavior by Otacon. Real awkward simp behavior. I don't like it.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Oh, that face. That was a horrible face. You couldn't save her. Bro, I just shot her, okay? You couldn't save her. You didn't do anything. You didn't even contribute anything to saving her.
To its owner.
You never even talked to her.
Handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I'm struggling for my guy here.
I know.
I'm struggling for my guy here.
You'll have to protect yourself now.
I'm getting secondhand
Don't
embarrassment for
trust
Otacon here.
Anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Yeah.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
No, she gave him the hanky, and then she gave him the hanky. He probably sneezed. She gave him the hanky, and he was like, simp. Uh-oh, Aaron's about to die.
Snake!
You never lived that down?
What was she fighting for?
Oh my, you don't even know what she fought for?
What am I fighting for?
What are you talking about? You're not fighting.
What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay.
He doesn't want to tell him.
I'll be searching too.
Nothing. I just, there were no dog races this weekend. I couldn't mush. This is my second favorite activity. I like mushing. I'm a musher. Question chat, does he ever do any mushing? Is there any game where they show him just Idioting around? In between games only? Do they have like a cutscene in between any of the games where he's mushing? You're saying he only mushes off screen. Couldn't see me. Clearly. Wouldn't it get cold right now? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wouldn't this key get cold and then he noticed that it changes? Yeah, that's fine. It wouldn't last, but he'd at least notice it. And now wouldn't it get hot?
Who's that?
No hotter than his body? I see what you did there. Because he's hot. Yeah, I feel like it should be getting hot right now. Yeah, you have to do a very long stairwell second sequence. No, I tried to throw a guy in the lava last night. God damn it. Get up. One of you get up. Get up and then I'm gonna choke you out. Get up and then I'm gonna choke you out. Can you make a Metal Gear movie?
What's up?
Do they? Do they though?
What can I do for you, Snake?
That'd be a long. I feel like it'd be too big of a movie. I guess they could make a movie like in this first game because it's relatively contained. Are they making a Metal Gear movie? Someone's trying to make a Gears of War movie. Who would Jack Black play? Yeah, I mean, it's a video game movie. Who would Jack Black be? He could be Raven. I'm just saying you could.
Metal Gear.
Thank you for 31 months. Yeah, I don't know if I really need or want a Metal Gear movie. You personally don't like Jack Black? Definitely didn't like his cameo in Star Wars. Did I miss that? Who was he in Mando? Season 3, the one with the... Wait, have I not watched Mando season 3? The last season? He was Jack Black married to Lizzo? Kind of like when Ed Sheeran was a random soldier? Okay. The only thing that annoyed you about the Ed Sheeran one was making him sing? Yeah, I agree. If he was just there, if they didn't make him sing, you know what would have been really good? As if the Ed Sheeran one was there, and then he was going to sing, and someone grabbed the guitar from him, and like, you're a fucking horrible singer. You gift a sub, right, and then you get money, just like any other, or then you get not money, then you get, yeah, you get money, and then you get, sorry, you gift a sub, you get a random amount of time, right? The clock goes up. Then you can beat enemies, and they also give random amounts of time. That would have been hilarious.
Snake, I've got
Snake.
something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What?
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's
A vocal message for a wedding? What do you mean?
Grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover.
What would that be?
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, like a cameo or something?
It was all a big lie.
Yeah, a couple for wedding gifts.
Really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the
Wait, they didn't just call Edgar Hoover a racist?
Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be
Listen, we at Nintendo cannot have you calling someone else a racist.
Or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah, but basically it's an RPG. You'll come up to this game up here, the Subathon game. You'll come across random events. You guys fight random enemies. Etc., etc.
Many months.
Many, many, many months. Thank you, Kevmatic. And I think the levels are... I think the levels are fixed. I think that's what the last update was, like, but we'll see. I don't want to say it, because then we might be lying. But if not, I might be lying. The codecs in his ear, like in his whole entire ear. Like it's inside of him. But I feel like they could hear him talking to other people though.
This is the end of the road for you.
Right, is this the first time you see him in this game in Twin Snakes? Because you see him early on in the first one. But I can't remember seeing him.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most.
Oh, he's at the tank. At the tank, duh. The tank, inside the tank. I'm
They're
dumb.
simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the
No, he's in the tank in this one.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
How many bullets could he be carrying on his back?
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Caw!
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
I'm getting psychomantised.
The raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
The pack was full of birds? No, the pack has something to do with the gun. I don't know if it's like fuel to power the gun, or there's just so many. That's where he keeps all his bullets. Because you see, he doesn't have any bullets on him.
To each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
So it like goes around and then sucks through the pipe somehow.
My family tree.
He's not Puff Daddy. He's not a massive tub of lube.
I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
I like how he's just casually. He's just casually doing Alaskan Olympic events.
Two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
I don't really get the story of here.
Ears? The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
I mean, listen, Snake also works for a secret government organization, and he's a musher, so. Yeah, is he just like obsessed with Alaskan lore? I don't think that would have worked well. This one, actually, the story in this one's not super hard to follow. I feel like it's 2 is when things really get kind of ridiculous. I mean, this one's hard to follow in that, like, everyone's double-crossing Snake, but... Yeah, 4 is fucking... I wouldn't even pretend to give you, like, a summarization of 4. 3, I remember being pretty good. I would have to replay 3, but I remember, like, feeling pretty satisfied with, like, okay, I genuinely understand what happened my first playthrough. Your big boss. And then there's a bigger boss. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. That's fair. Nikita. When's he knocking over the things? Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I might die. I might die. I might die. I'm dead. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
I was so close. I lost. How embarrassing. I see where I messed up there. I might have hit my own claymore. That was embarrassing. Let's bring out the Nikita again. I will say, chat, I'm believing in your claymore system. Stealth. Chat, stealth. That would kill him. I don't care what I don't care who you are. Point blank rocket.
Just as the boss said. It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Static Road, thank you for 42 months.
Watching all day and now my monthly renewal pops.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
That's exactly how
You
Kojima
are a
wanted this.
snake, which was not created by nature.
How is a snake not created by nature?
You and the boss, you are from another world.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
That I do not wish to know.
Dude, this is the third henchman I've killed. They just give me their key card.
With him, I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Decoy Octopus is kind of a hard rapper name.
He was a master of disguise.
And pretty good.
Down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Chad, I'm going to use this opportunity to text someone about the next part of the ARG.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Decoy Octopus sounds like a Juggalo name. Chat, the movie Birds made me feel weird things as a kid. This little point makes me feel a little weird.
Snake.
That would hurt so bad.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on.
Anything in large numbers freaks you out?
No
Freaking out, man.
How far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake.
I thought pigeons were smart. Are crows smart?
My spirit will be watching you.
Whoa, literally, he's a ghost now. Fall on Snake's shoulder. Oh. Crows use tools? Like monkeys? Like when the monkeys that break open the nuts with rocks?
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel,
Damn.
is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Damn.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one.
I gotta pee so bad, chat.
But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East.
I guess I could go do it
Naomi
right
must have
now.
Somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
How long is this gonna
She
take?
must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
You let her in on some sort of...
We cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Wow. Wow. Hey, Mitch or Destiny, are you there? Oh, never mind. It closed. Never mind. I was gonna have you guys try. No, I was gonna have my mods try something real quick. But it doesn't matter. It broke anyway. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. Watch the same bumpers you've watched over and over and over again already. Starting May 10th, this Saturday, we're doing the biggest subathon we've ever done before. Subathon Part 3, the final boss. Our first subathon in over 2 years. We're trying to go as long as humanly possible. Live on Twitch 24/7. That means we're sleeping on stream. I'm getting a tattoo on stream. We're going to a wrestling show on stream. I've got guests coming over. I've got special plans. We've got art. We've got Legos. We've got tons of video games. But best of all, we have one of the greatest games that you will ever see for Subathon. We have created an entire RPG built around your subbing. Whenever you sub, your character is going to pop up and join an army. And whenever your army defeats an enemy, time will be added onto the clock. How many enemies are there? A lot. You're going to be able to vote on what paths get taken, what power-ups get used, And best of all, there might even be secret levels that can be inputted with codes that'll be found out in the real world. We have ARG elements to this subathon, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the final boss of all subathons, the GrandPooBear Subathon 3, the final boss coming May 10th. That's this Saturday. I'll see you there. Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh, because I have the game on still. Sorry. I didn't think about it. Oh shit. God damn it. Let me just go back out here. Let me just go back. Whoops. That was my bad. Sick trip moves. The audio goes up and down in waves in the Kaizo bumper. Oh. Can I be real? I've never actually heard the audio in the Kaizo bumper. Which I know might be a little weird to say, but yeah, I've never actually heard it. We're fine. Are there any live events planned after the subathon? I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't want to lie to you. I do have some stuff planned, but I can't tell you anything yet. I don't want to lie to you. I love spoiling. I hate secrets. I get excited. I buy a Christmas present. I want to give it to you right now. Oh yeah, I'll be at Red Bull streaming Red Bull Soapbox Derby from LA. That is true. Need that ration.
Is there somebody there?
I can give you a Christmas gift right now. No. You never say no to a gift? You already got one. A gift sub.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong?
What would be West Coast to you? LA or Seattle?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
Okay, chat, you want to know what's something weird about living on the West Coast?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
Is that
there's nobody here. No
I
guards,
could, for me, because I live in Lake Tahoe, I could fly to Seattle. That doesn't seem far to me. I can fly to LA. That doesn't seem far to me. But flying to Denver, that seems really far to me.
I've only got one of the 3 keys.
They're all the same.
And besides that, like Ocelot
8 hour,
said,
8 hour, 8 hour.
there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
I know. But to me, I'm like Denver. I'm like, because that goes east instead of up and down West Coast. Feels far.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Go into Baker's files.
Yep.
Are you a hacker?
Pretty well.
Are you a hacker, chat?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I like how right here he's like, I don't know if I can get in. And then later on he's like, listen, there's never been a security system that's ever held me, okay? Not one. Not once. Not ever.
It's him. Everyone stay on guard.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not
that is
bad.
weird.
I just got past his 3rd
Either one will.
security level.
They're about the same.
Careful guy.
Do you
I like Reno better though.
Soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
See?
Keep trying.
West Coast is the least populated time zone, yes. Technically. It's just where people live on the West Coast, very, very popular. I love San Diego. I love LA when I'm not in a car. I think if you take the moments that you're in Los Angeles not in a car, you really like LA. But if you think about the car, being in the car, that's tough.
Enemy intruders sighted. Send additional personnel.
No, Mountain Time Zone's the least populated of all the time zones. That's why they say things in Central Time, Eastern Time, but you never get to hear anything in Mountain Time. Ow, he just kicked me like that. Honestly, badass.
Snake, I did it.
Oh, I should save.
Security.
Bingo.
Great.
I'm not stealthing
So what
at
you
all
got?
up here.
I accessed the confidential
ready.
Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
I mean,
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found
when
something
people
else.
say like things that
The
didn't
secret
happen,
behind the
like
new
things
nuclear
that
weapon.
happened 200 years ago
Just as
don't
I
affect
thought,
us,
the
I feel like you
nuclear
can just look
warhead
at
was designed to
population
be
centers
fired
and
from
see
a
that's not
railgun
true.
Like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel,
Like
so
we
it isn't
live in the
considered a
general
risk.
areas
That way
where
we can get
that were
around
first
all
discovered
sorts
in
of
America, like
international
America's,
Pretty
and then all of our
sneaky.
cities
Yes,
are pretty much
but
next
effective.
to
And
rivers
that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
or ocean.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is,
I actually don't. I think LAX airport's great.
70s.
I don't know
Why
why
weren't
people
they
hate
able to
LAX
develop
airport
one
so
up
much.
until
I think San Francisco's airport's way worse. I think Atlanta's the worst
Picked up by enemy
airport.
satellites.
Because of that?
But
Dallas
unlike
used to
this,
suck. Dallas is
the
fine now.
railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible.
Both Chicago ones suck.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top
Yeah,
of that,
Dallas used to
it's
suck.
got a
Dallas is great now.
surface-piercing warhead
I
designed
gotta
to
admit, I
penetrate
liked being in
hardened
Dallas the other time.
underground
Last few
Learned
times I've
that
gone.
lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing
Yeah,
could mean
easy to
the
get
end of
around,
the
lots of
world.
food.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reaction
Detroit
and
Airport
nuclear
has
inspection.
one half of Detroit Airport's awesome, and the other half's ass.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of
Yeah.
the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Depends what
Yeah,
side
it
of
would be
Detroit Airport
nasty.
you fly
The
in.
United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
It's not gonna bring the president down. Don't worry, it won't bring the president down.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear
I don't like the
weapon,
line in Atlanta.
It's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network.
Where's the
You'd think
data?
the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to
Oh yeah, I
launch.
forgot Ocelot took it
You
from
think
me.
they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing.
Forgot
so
about that.
I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet.
I don't love
It must be a
flying.
separate file.
I'm
Right
fine
now,
with
I'm
it
looking
now,
through all of Baker's personal files.
but I don't particularly love it. I would rather drive if like it was a realistic option, you know. Yeah, it's just not, dude, I'm 5'7" and I'm not comfortable on a plane. I'm 5'7", one. That was awesome and unnecessary.
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device.
Why did you just stay on that side of the door?
There's still no response from Washington.
They know he's out there listening too, which is the best part about this one.
Business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Lopnor, China?
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor
Why
Mr.
are you
Golukovich
surprised?
would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population
Yeah,
center,
I wish we
game's
had
over.
trains. I would like to I've never traveled by train, but it looks so
Nuclear
fancy.
explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public.
It's an old ass laptop.
Washington
I mean, it's
will be worried
2005,
about the
bro.
retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Also, I feel like all of our nuclear stuff's probably running on really
And in
old
the
computers,
process,
honestly.
The president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to use... I feel like new stuff is
they'll all want to contact
not tested
us. Washington won't be very happy when we
as
start
well
selling
as
their
old
own
stuff.
system to the highest bidders.
You know?
Yes.
And that's one of those things, I think, as far as like nukes. If it ain't broke, I think you don't want to fix it.
Big Boss's DNA and
And if it is broke,
$1 billion.
don't tell anybody.
All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well.
$1
I'm
billion
also
is not even
including
that
the
much.
FoxDie vaccine in our demands.
Ask for $1 trillion,
FoxDie.
guys.
It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development.
Ocelot's like, oh shit, it affects old people
No
first.
surprise, it was unreliable.
Second oldest?
They must have
Third
been
oldest? Me.
desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel
And
wants
learning
Metal Gear and a
really old
nuclear
programming
weapon so
languages
bad
is
you
probably
can
going to be a
taste it.
hugely
If Russia wants
profitable
to regain its
career
position
soon.
as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
Idiots.
That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world?
He's
From
joining
here,
Russia.
We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads.
It's just full of spares, too.
Once we get the DNA,
So we can
and the
shoot
money,
one and have more.
The world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden?
I bet if you played the first two Metal Gear games, that blew your mind. You were like,
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
I always thought it was Outer Haven,
Snake know
too.
how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
Sometimes it is Outer Haven. That's what I always thought it was, Outer Haven.
What should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
I see you like
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece,
Castlevania.
And Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
MGS4's Outer Haven. Okay, so that's why I think that.
Snake,
Okay.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about,
Mm-hmm,
it can also be used to input the detonation
They keep
codes.
saying the president,
You see,
and they're
if you
talking about
insert the
president
keys
of the
when
company.
warhead is active,
I wish
you
they'd say
deactivate
Baker.
it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
Okay, I don't. Is he just talking in his mind though? Is he really talking out loud, or is he just telepathically talking? Holy shit! This is.
All 3 keys.
Who is that?
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory
Why can't I
alloy.
see their
Yes,
anyone's
it's a
levels?
material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah.
Are those zombies?
The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
I don't know why they can see each other. That might just be a visual for us.
3 laptop terminals are for
But
the
then
emergency
again,
input.
Master does take his stuff off. Nick Hitch, thank you for 18 months.
There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
Easy peasy.
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and
It's such a
only
bad
meant to be used
explanation.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
All right, all you spoilers for Twin Snakes. I gotta drop the key first, chat. Damn. Damn.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Damn.
Snake. This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Metal Gear Solid's amazing. I think all the games, I think Metal Gear Solid games, like even, I hate Metal Gear, I don't like Metal Gear Solid 5. I think Metal Gear Solid 5 is a really, really, really top tier game. It's just like my least favorite in the series. And I think this and 3 are my favorite in the series, no doubt. This one's more unserious and over the top than the other one. I didn't like the way that the game, mostly I didn't like the structure of the game. Like, I didn't like that I'm not out on like one big mission. I didn't like going and doing like a bunch of little missions and then going back to the oil rig and like that stuff. I did really like, one thing I did like about it though is, this is gonna sound really weird, but one thing I did like, god damn it, is the ballooning people back to your base. I thought that was fucking hilarious, actually.
It's the enemy.
You can't not shoot once you try. Have I ever played Unmetal? Definitely not. I don't even know what Unmetal is. How are you supposed to get here without making noise?
Who's that? Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. No, they can't aim right now. How long is the subathon gonna go? 28 days? 28 days is what I went last time, and I think we have to beat 28 days this time. Now, with that being said, I mean, some of these things are out of my control. It's like MSX Metal Gear, but funny. Oh, a lot of people have told me I should play that.
Who's there?
There we go. That'll do it. Can I climb over this and just jump? Because that'd be nice if I could. Absorbent pads to stop blood loss. Cool. Give you more easy gambles, please. mean, there's at least some easy enemies left. Chat. We might tomorrow. I might actually get to wake up with less time on the clock than I started. With. It might actually happen. Play Toe Jam and Earl? I know people love Toe Jam and Earl. What? Go to sleep. I think the problem is Toe Jam and Earl's not that great a game. I'm just gonna say it out loud, okay? It's not that fun. I agree. I actually agree. I think the second one is better too. I didn't realize you were there, bud. Whatever. I'm in super stealth mode right now.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that.
I didn't like the
card key to
remaster
do
that
it.
much either. It
Find
just
that
was like,
card key, Snake. There's no other way.
I thought I grabbed it. I'm about to die. What a way to go down. What a way to go down. Snake! Where's more rations? Water's poison? I mean, why would you want to drink water when you could drink, like, Red Bull? Bruh, how am I supposed to do this when they hear everything I do? Do they want me to crawl? How much can Red Bull be, Michael? $20? I'm just gonna slowly walk. Oh wait, oh, I gotta get the key card. Whoops. You're right, I gotta get the key card. Oh wait, it's in the, never mind, it's in the fucking thing. It's not in the, I don't know why I was going in the computer room. No, I haven't gotten the key card. I need to find it. Water like they use for a toilet? Do. I can't. Oh.
Unbroken streak since Subathon 1.
I'm so excited!
Thank you, Jalen Gaming, for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. Thank you. The other one, what was the other one? Scott Tastic for 40 months. Actually, that was Subathon 2. This is Subathon 3 final boss. Subathon 3 final boss. And we're officially on version 1.5 of the Subathon game. The version that I think is finally hitting the proper spot of Can I jump over this railing?
Let's go. Subathon final boss. Is Ronnie here?
Ronnie's not the final boss. Although I can see why. Is it down here? Where is it? Time bomb.
I'm so excited.
Alley-oop! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. Wait, where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the key? About. Did I miss it? The mine detector. What's the mine detector gonna do? Yeah, sewer rations are the best rations, to be honest with you. I don't know why you're hating.
Go. Don't mind me. Just here.
I thought it was in the water.
Who lurk?
Thought it was in the water. Oh, don't get bits. Bit liquor. I thought it was in the water, dude.
Excited.
The fuck? Thank you, Sparkling Parfait. It's slowly growing again. It's in the water in the first one. All right, we'll kill this rat. Cheese? I didn't get any cheese. I was like, where the fuck you get cheese? All right, rat, come out here. Come poke that head out again. Come on, rat. It's fine. That's fine. At least use the M9. Why? It's a fucking rat. It's not even a mouse. You ever seen a rat king? All their tails tied together? Ugh. Yeah, I feel like I should use the Nikita. We should burn down this whole place. I support them blowing it up with nukes now. Rat kings are fake? Tell that to my nightmares. Tell me those are fake, because those seem very real. Use a claymore? I've told you all my mouse story. Oh. All right. That's a cute little thing. I tell you what, I would have been stuck on that for years as a kid. I'd have been like, I saw it drop in the water. That can also happen in the original game. I don't even remember seeing any mice in the original one. Oh, I guess in the vents. Well, no, because I didn't go in that vent last time. What's up?
Are you good for food until after bedtime?
Oh, yeah.
You may take.
Thank you.
Friday, the guys are here Friday? So Friday morning you could walk them to school then.
Yeah. Oh, you have goat yoga? I'll take him to school.
I'm off on a neighbor.
Okay, yeah, I can walk him to school and the guys can handle stream.
Alright, cool. Perfect.
They'll probably still be sleeping even, honestly. I don't think chat will be mad at that.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Okay.
Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Already mad? Okay, fair. I apologize. Oh, I apologize. Yeah. Why I always used to say I didn't want to do a subathon again because my kid was getting older. I don't want him to... It's not necessarily something like I want him to remember, you know what I mean? You know, it's not the most time I can spend with him, clearly. There's some things I'm gonna miss, but there's also some things I can't miss. Like he has a, like he's got his kindergarten graduation. Like I'm gonna put the stream on hold and go to his kindergarten graduation. You know what I mean? Anything lame I get out of that? Oh, that was a strong fall. Yeah, and I think most of chat, like, what do I want to say? All of chat is totally cool with it. And if they're not, they're probably 12. All right, how do I do this in here, though? That's not a real question. Yeah, exactly, right? Bit lickers are the monsters that would take issue. Yeah, the bit lickers would be pissed. The bit lickers would be like, "What? We're ruining the subathon. Why are you leaving? You have no time on the clock." No, I definitely didn't have kindergarten graduation. That's not something that I had, but like now that's a kid thing that kids have. Yeah, I think I go every fucking year.
505 nah, we're cool with it.
Yeah, we're really no, the bit lickers are also cool with it. What's the graduation rate of kindergarten? Surprisingly, not 100%.
Let's go. Your game has the feature, don't complain if we use it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Get harmed, you all. I mean, like, I'm not even seeing anywhere else that I could do it. Unless it's just, like, in here somewhere. Do I have to, like, sit on something? I mean, the bit lickers are waiting for big armies, but the bit lickers are getting a little, they're getting a little nerfed. Their power was stretching too far. You guys sure there's a way to do it in here? Because it doesn't seem like there's a way to do it in here.
505.
It doesn't seem like there is. All right, cold. I mean, I don't even know where it's cold around here.
I'm so excited.
Can I go up? You had to break the bit licker bad juju. I want a new ration. Is there more than a level 1 grip? Oh, I think I see one. I gotta get there. Okay. Don't I have to do pull-ups or something? I gotta do 15 more push-ups before the end of the night, but I'm gonna try to do more. But if I don't do at least 15 more, I owe another hour on the timer. Wait. Cock push-ups? That's how you break something, bro. How do I drop now? Yo, Jalen Gaming. That was funny. That was good shit. Okay. Can always count on me? No, I thought it would just work. You gotta catch yourself. Dude, I wish new Tomb Raider was like old Tomb Raider. New Tomb Raider is just an action game. How do you catch yourself?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, new Tomb Raider is just Uncharted. Old Tomb Raider is like, you had like 12 enemies in the entire game. One of them was a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And then you did puzzles and platformed. I gotta hit it at the right time. Dude, I hit it.
No! Please, no!
I'm not gaming right now. Like the button that flips me off.
Bit licking good.
Oh. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I did it that time, but that's not where I needed to do it. That's how I broke my legs. Stop bit licking. Get out of there, bit lickers. The army's not strong enough to combat the bit lickers. This army is a boss wipe army at the moment.
I'm so excited!
DJ Hootie, thank you so much. The fuck? How does this do this? How do you catch this shit, dude? I don't think this is possible, chat. You don't think I have to catch it?
Snake!
I don't get how I did it the first time.
Snake! Snake!
The fall is really funny. Okie dokie. Can I just move over there?
Loving it.
Snake!
That one wasn't even that bad.
Snake! Snake!
That one wasn't even that high, and I had full health. Lucid Charade, you want to bet that I can do this over here? With that pipe? I'll bet you a sub. The square button is grab at this, you know, grab, right? Because I'm hitting grab. Now I'm just practicing. Now I'm just practicing, chat. I mean, I'm holding it. I'm hitting it. I've timed it. I've timed hits. I've regular gone.
Let's go.
For the record, Subathon 2 was 24 months ago. So I stand by my unbroken streak boast.
Unbroken. Oh, I didn't say you were unbroken. All right. Okay.
Snake, what happened?
Why doesn't he just swing
Snake.
inwards?
Snake!
I mean, I could have just gone back to fucking Vulcan Raven's room and been back by now, but at this point, like, this is a war, right? Yeah, it's a matter of pride. It's the principle of the thing. Fucking shit. I've hit every button. What is the catch button?
What can I...
Let me save Mei-Ling. Okay, ration. I'm not just slow pressing it. I mean, we did it that one time. It's possible, right? Will I forget the ledge grabbing thing? Wait, are you telling me that I should just move on from it? You can do this on PlayStation?
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Dude, I have to do this, chat. We're pot committed. We've pushed all our chips on the table with a 2-7. Doesn't matter. No, I'm losing a lot of respect for Snake. So about that bet? What about that bet? What about it? Lucid charade? That pipe right there is going to freeze my card.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, I got it now. Give me subs. Give me sub guy. I need sub guy. Chat, I don't think anyone's ever seen a gaming feat like that. Dude, I swear to God, I was doing the exact same thing every time that I just did to make it work. I swear to God. I don't know. I don't know why it worked that time, but I swear I was doing the exact same thing that I did every other time. How much time was actually saved? So far, none. I would argue so far, probably lost. Wait, have I not done the... Wait, have I not done the... this one yet? There we go. There we go. It was pressing buttons. Almost 9K.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
All right.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the nuke. Don't worry, I'll turn off the nuke. Right? You want me to shoot my gun? I mean, I guess I could shoot these things. Yeah, big red button's off. 9K in only 4 days. Well, I didn't start from 0. Yeah, but I would say we've gone higher at a faster pace than I thought of. Is the hot one right there too? Is that same one do hot? That's lame. They should have put the hot one on the other side of the room at least. All right, you ready? Lucid charade. You know what? Respect. Hehehe. Well, I know they just should have put them on different sides of the room. Is all I'm saying.
I'm so excited.
Immortal Album, thank you for the sub. Shit.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
I'm so
Turn your
excited.
monitor off.
Immortal, thank you for another 3.
No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry.
12 away from
I didn't
69
want the
soldiers.
Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called FoxDie?
No.
You did. You literally heard Liquid talking about it.
Liquid and the
never
others were
mind.
talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
500.
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief,
Tumen, but I did give him a lot of lap dances,
like
so...
a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Foxdie kills its
I'm
victims
so
by simulating a
excited.
heart
Slow
attack.
woke, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
No.
Nice.
You're telling me that Naomi was behind
Nice.
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
it? The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to
Gnomes.
have done it.
A group of gnomes offers to trade their underwear for yours. Do you guys accept?
But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay.
Do you make the trade or do you
ask it
keep your
myself.
undies, chat?
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
Just so you know, each of these prompts have, like, the bad and good one can switch.
She was sending coded messages.
It's a flip.
toward the
You're flipping a
Alaskan
coin
base.
every time.
I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
We don't even have any sodium pentothal.
Anything?
They're underpants gnomes,
It's
chat.
true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the FoxDie vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Snake. Snake. I don't know why, but I don't think the underpants are going to be good, chat. Everyone vote. 1 or 2. Vote. Vote. Vote.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and
The
others
magical
are busy
underwear
right
grants
now.
enhanced
I'm on a different
protection
codec.
and comfort.
Naomi,
Everyone feels
is what the
invigorated.
Colonel says true.
Yes,
Oh, would
but
2
not
been a full
everything I
wipe?
said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
Damn.
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s.
Rhodesia.
A dirty little
A
orphan.
dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia.
That doesn't sound
What's
nice.
now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965.
Invigorating
There
briefs.
were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from. But I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your
Him.
big brother?
Yes.
And him.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes.
Dude, everyone shares his life. He's like a hairdresser.
But then he and my
Why do they all share their life with him?
And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes.
Yes.
I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
2 years is just not that long.
That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for
It's pretty incredible that she accomplished this entire thing in 2 years.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my
What's going on,
revenge
Tarkov?
on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you?
Yeah, it's like really impressive that she was just like, oh, I'm gonna get revenge. And she infiltrated her way into one of his missions within 2 years.
I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
Dude, it's wildly impressive.
You. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only
Like,
specific.
with that type of attitude, she could do a lot. I think she could be a great leader in some sort of business sector. She probably could have became a senator. Like, she gets shit done.
Specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right.
Right?
They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
It might just be you.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
A little bit better.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use FoxDie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with FoxDie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
We just heard her get punched the fuck
Snake,
out.
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that FoxDie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right
There's no
now,
time for that.
Your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
There's no time for that, Snake. Don't, Snake. No time. No time for that, my guy. Don't worry about me double-crossing you. It's, like, honestly, Snake, really, you're worried about that? It's in the past now. We're really talking about that? Ugh. Again? Snake. Why are we bringing that up? That happened 2 hours ago. I like this where they're like, haha, tricked you, bitch.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
It's like the third time Colonel double crosses you.
Ready for launch.
No. Why? I deactivated it.
Dumbass.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way.
You can't deactivate it, chat.
That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was FoxDie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell
monster
are you?
that you're defeating.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the FoxDie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room.
No, they're gonna Uber.
Snake.
I'm also gonna do an 8-Bricks fun run, and I'm gonna earn money and get a toy.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am,
I think I'll be between 12 and...
Where are you?
Very close by.
And
Snake,
there is
that's
a
not
dollar.
Master Miller.
There is
Campbell,
dollars per
you're
lap.
too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
I'm gonna log in with a card, and I got it from school. It's a VI
Snake,
card.
You've been talking to
me.
Some of them think you look like a ninja, but that can't be you, right?
Yep.
Liquid.
It is you teaching ninja?
You've served your purpose. You
right, give me a kiss.
may die now.
Yes. Love you. Shit, I don't have the gas mask. I hope I'm not soft locked.
Snake, that's bull.
Get it, Otacon. Get it. Get it.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening
Yeah,
the
I'll just
door.
smoke cigarettes. That's a good idea. What if I Nikita'd the glass? So like it's bulletproof, but is it Nikita proof? Oh, he just walks out very carefully out of there. Or at least this game, it makes sense why Liquid's not wearing a shirt.
Liquid! Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily.
Did his
You
tattoo get
performed
bigger?
quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you talking
Following
about?
orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch,
The no shirts and
rescuing the
ego
hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us.
You don't
so
mean...
they could retrieve
That's when
Metal
you pretend
Gear
you know what you're talking
undamaged,
about, but you
along
want them to
with bodies
monologue
of
more.
the genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread FoxDie.
FoxDie? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
She's triple-crossed everybody.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered FoxDie's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to FoxDie's program. Oh well,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I've already added the FoxDie vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows.
There must be.
Anyway, it might prove
Clearly,
to
there
be
must be.
unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
Snake's like, I wouldn't take it anyway.
You were
It's
successful
probably got
in coming into
microchips in it.
contact with all of us. So we must have all been exposed to the virus.
Why did he jump up there?
It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by FoxDie.
Okay, Simone Biles.
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
Yeah, I hope there's
So
a cure
it's
for
true.
that.
You and I are...
You're right, Snake would not be afraid of microchips.
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you.
I thought we were twins.
Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Bro, just shoot him! I was gonna say, just shoot him!
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Damn! He's not like me. Doesn't struggle to grab ledges. I'm gonna time you out for 10 minutes, Slappy Joe. You're right, he grabbed that ledge first time. He's very acrobatic and I am not. You're absolutely right. My snake is not that acrobatic. This cut seems better. I mean, outside of the Simone Biles move, I was pretty cool with that whole cutscene.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
Oh, dude, this, I don't even think this is in the top 3 dumbest Metal Gear stories. What do you mean? I think 2, 4, and 5 are definitely dumber. Honestly, this is probably the second best. The pattern at the feet. Isn't that... I don't know if that... Whoa, what's this one? What are you even trying, bro? No, Metal Gear Solid 2. Sorry, not Metal Gear 2. I gotta say, perhaps the Stinger weapon was the real weapon all along. Perhaps it was the real weapon all along. I thought I died right there.
Did that do it?
Damn!
Damn! Why does it roar though?
Nice try, Snake!
Like, that's gotta just be him roleplaying. This weapon's ass.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake.
Thank you, Defima, for the 2 months.
Well,
I'll send you back to hell!
Send you back to hell! This cutscene is fucking awesome.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi?
Stay out of this?
She's hell-bent
What do you
on taking
mean?
revenge for you.
Naomi.
Stay out of this. Help me out.
You can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her.
Not the time. Not the time.
Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me.
The double
I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
The cutscenes are amazing. Greg PDX. What are you hating on the cutscenes for?
Out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
I'll take one final present from Deep Throat. Problem with the ninja doing all this crazy shit. Whoa! That was fucking awesome!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was a 100% improvement on one of the best cutscenes in the first one. I'll give you guys the Hind D cutscenes really bad, the double jump. That one was fucking awesome.
Is more dangerous than a jackal!
I didn't realize he was Mega Man bustering. Solid Snake should use the sword.
The radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox.
That was cool.
But now you're finished!
That was fucking cool. I'm really glad we played this.
Fire the stinger!
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Can you really shoot?
I can't do it.
You'll kill him too!
Who cares? He's dead. He's dead. All right, we ready? Choice time.
No.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Who
It's no
cares?
good. I can't do
Why
it.
not? Let's just shoot him. This is so stupid.
Can't shoot.
You're such a
do it. No.
dude. You've killed so indiscriminately all over the
I
place.
can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't
You
shoot.
killed your father.
I can't
Remember
do
when
it.
you killed your
It's no good.
literal father?
I can't do it. I can't
You're trying
do
to
it.
kill your brother
I
right
can't
now.
Shoot. I can't do it. Die! Fox!
Just ignoring his final wishes. He wants to die. He obviously wants to save everyone, and Snake's like, I just don't want to do it. Some really backwards ass Batman type of morality.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least
Didn't you raise that little
I
girl?
always fought for what I believed in.
You raised Naomi to be a go-getter.
Snake. Farewell.
Chat, I feel like Snake falls in love too easily.
When
I feel like
death is
he's just
entreated.
like... I feel like he's a horrible... Oh.
The battle is decided.
Brutal, and then he pulls him around? Gangster.
You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
There you are! I see you!
Okay, that was a lot easier than I was making it out to be.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Yeah, Rex is an ass super weapon. Don't we fight on top of Metal Gear now? Yeah. Yeah. No, this is an impossible game. It's just for fucking fun.
Sleeping late as usual.
Yeah, how do they get up
Snake?
there?
Liquid, you're still alive.
Yeah, for real.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
I think it was harder
because
last
you
night.
destroyed
I mean,
Metal
A, I
Gear
think the PS1
doesn't
version's
mean
way
I'm
harder.
done fighting.
And B, I was
Fighting?
way too late.
What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing
Isn't
our
that what
place in a
war needs,
world
is
that
liars and
no
hypocrites?
longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world.
Oh my
gone
god,
soft.
dude. Just invest it in
Conflict shall
Bitcoin.
breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
It's 2005, bro. Just put it in Apple.
As long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then?
Oh my god.
Why do you
I've
continue
met a guy like this
to
at
follow
parties.
your orders while your
Ugh.
superiors betray
Close
you?
talkers.
Why did you come here?
Can I tell you something that I
Well,
hate about my
I'll
job?
tell you then.
Anyone that thinks they're interesting at a party wants to talk to me.
You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it?
If they think
Haven't
they're,
you
you know what I
already
mean?
killed
Like,
most of my comrades.
I get those ones.
That was.
And it's not that I don't want to talk to them. It's that I don't want to talk to anyone once I'm done streaming
Watched
because
your
I am
face as you delivered
zombied
the
out of
coup de
social.
grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is
Wait, why am I not
killer
wearing a shirt
inside
now?
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
That was a weird clip.
Created.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what
I'm
the
tied
project
up.
was called.
I didn't realize he tied me
It
up.
started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially
I didn't pick
create
up
the
on that.
most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
A little weird, isn't it?
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
That's a good idea.
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses.
Okay,
to
I could see.
encourage strong
You know what?
fetal
You know what?
growth.
I'm very pro-choice,
You
but I can see how
and
Republicans
were
would get mad at that
originally
one.
Octuplets.
Okay.
Octuplets.
I understand that one.
The other 6 of
Seems
our
like they didn't need to
brothers were
abort those 6.
sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in
Oh,
murder
but then they used the
before
stem
day
cells
we
then.
were
Okay,
even
never mind.
born.
Never mind, I take it
So,
back.
It was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which
I know.
all of the dominant genes were expressed.
You don't really
to
see me.
create
You don't really see me
you.
agreeing, but like
I got all the
aborting 6
recessive
babies,
genes.
just putting them in there and then
You
aborting them
took
for no reason
everything
seemed a
from me
little.
before I was even born.
That even pushed me.
But
And I live in
you
California.
And I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us,
I'm sorry,
they
Jeff.
carry it digitally.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how
that isn't
they
what the Human
became
Genome Project
the
did at all.
genome
Oh, maybe
soldiers.
you're the part you know. You don't know the secret underground
That's
war
right.
reasons.
The genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left
Right,
are
left.
our brothers with the
Left and
same
right.
genes as ours.
Well, they suck
Genome
ass.
Soldiers.
They're
They
punk
are
ass bitches.
misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Oh, do you? He just repeats everything he says with a question mark.
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
What's crazy is Gulf
First,
War
they
was
tried
like
to say
7
it was
years before this game came
post-traumatic
out.
stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons, the poison gas detection units, and the anti-sarin injections were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the
Why does it keep
so-called
cutting out?
Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
What?
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure.
The deep
We're
state
on
trying
the
to cut
verge
the
of
stream.
extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
You know what's crazy about this game? Because it came out in
Nature tends to
1998, but the game
favor
takes place in
asymmetry.
2005.
Those species which have gone extinct
9/11 never
all
happened in
show
this game.
signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you.
Yeah. However,
That's
there are
right.
multiple
We are
nuclear
all
threats
on the
every
verge of
like
death
week,
at
so
the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why?
You've never seen Game of Thrones. You could have read the book by now.
Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
Okay.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
I mean, that,
You can't fight
honestly,
your
like, that
genes.
part's not too,
It's
like...
fate.
Like, I'm okay with that,
All
I
living
guess.
things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
I pass on a lot more genes
And
onto,
then
like,
I'm going to go beyond
a washcloth.
in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
That's not very brotherly.
Look behind you.
Kill me already.
Meryl?
Genes? Family? Genome soldiers? That's how he responds to everything.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
We met this morning.
Stupid woman.
falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
My name is Snake.
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
Snake's
As
a little
soon as
bulkier.
we finished our
Liquid's a little
business,
more like skinny.
We're almost out of time.
You're talking about FoxDie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
I'll just
Colonel,
be over here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
I'll just be over
What is
here.
the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that,
I think that's a great
B-2
idea.
bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, but let's
The
just...
Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about FoxDie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
Good idea.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure?
Are you good guy, Colonel? I just can't. I don't know.
Don't worry.
I don't know,
It's the
Colonel.
least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
I love this game. Oh, never mind.
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Fair.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
Quintuple twist.
Bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry.
We'll just say it didn't happen.
We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Just say it didn't happen.
Damn
What do you
it.
mean?
You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
What do you mean?
Oh, well.
Just say you have it.
That's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret.
We're not bell-bottoms, bro.
You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us.
No, I wore Jinkos.
Let's finish this before the airstrike.
You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all
No, I wasn't.
back.
I didn't wear the shorts, just pants. Pretty much just been a basketball short guy my whole life.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Sweet.
Do you see this?
What a theater nerd, by the way.
This will be the time limit for our final battle.
You already said final battle.
When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well.
I'm gonna take off his shirt too, so we're up there fighting shirtless.
You might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Dude, sweet vampire jump.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Bro, I die from not even that big a height, so. I mean, they're brothers, Adam, so gross.
How about you, Snake?
But also, I'd watch. To get tripped. Stop running like a bitch. Ooh, in the back of the dome.
What?
No! Please, no!
Series over. That was good. What did I just get? Were those dog tags?
Nice going, Snake.
I didn't know there were dog tags in this game. Can I punch him off? Oh, is he about to do some sort of football move? Just step on his hands, bro. This would be so embarrassing. Imagine you set all this up and you just get your fucking ass kicked. Like, you just get your ass kicked up and down the block. You drag his girlfriend out of a cell somewhere. You pull him up. And then you just get whooped. He's just tripping you. He's hitting you with fucking roundhouses. After that whole thing, and you just get mollywopped. You just get destroyed. Pow, pow, pow. Don't forget to... Ow, okay, that one's good.
Hurry!
Bruh. You got all the good genes and I got the bad genes, but let's fight. Clearly overestimated himself. he's really... Oh! They're doing the same moves, chat. They should put Liquid Snake as like a snake ult in Smash. Yeah. He can be like a little bit faster and more acrobatic. They have the same moves. He's a little bit more faster and weaker. Yeah, he'd be a good Echo Fighter.
Snake!
Smash Snake's not MGS1 Snake? Which Snake is it? 3? But that's Big Boss. Isn't 3 we're playing as Big Boss?
Meryl.
Yeah.
Meryl.
So Smash Snake is Tanker Snake. Okay. Lame.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive.
Do they have an attach? No.
Meryl.
Now I can't remember.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Solid Snake? Okay. They should have Big Boss in there too, actually. That'd be another
Meryl,
great ult.
It must have been terrible.
Dude, she got shot in both legs and the arm. It wasn't that bad, dude. It happened like
the torture.
6 hours ago.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
What's worse than torture?
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting
Oh,
them
you're right, BHTT.
made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
Guys.
During all the pain and shame,
Bro, you need to get the fuck out of here.
a single hope that I held on to.
What is that hope, Meryl?
And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Dude, there's a 30-year age gap here.
Meryl.
Oh my god, Psycho Mantis take over right now and Codec block.
That's my Codec.
You need to leave?
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You
He's
saved
never
her,
met
man.
Meryl.
Good
He's
job.
never met Meryl.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface.
Oh, boy.
There's a parking garage right next to you.
Oh, boy.
The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
Hey, my girlfriend's alive. Remember when I killed your
Who do you
girlfriend?
think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Wait, how does it get out?
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're gonna use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Well, then why are you sacrificing yourself?
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
There's a fridge in the computer room.
Let's get the hell out of
here. If you fail the torture to get him out? Wait, what do you mean?
Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
You've never met Otacon. You've never even heard the word Otacon.
He's fighting for us too?
Have you?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
You've never met him, Meryl? Wait, so if you fail the torture, Meryl dies and Otacon leaves with you instead? But aren't they both alive in future games?
Snake.
Meryl.
Everyone's alive, nothing changes.
It started.
Do we see the Colonel? This is the canon. This is a canon ending? Okay.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Well, you guys are wasting so much time. It's really bothering me. How can she walk?
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Me? You're in just the same amount of clothes. You have one thin tank top that I don't have. And you've lost so much blood.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
Okay, this cutscene's ridiculous. Hurry! Yeah, but look how badass I look.
Looking good, Snake.
Where did she get a... You know what? Never mind.
Hurry!
Oh, actually, hold on. Her arms are gonna be totally fine, but she has a vest. How can she run?
Surveillance camera.
Surveillance camera? Who gives a fuck about a surveillance camera?
Oh no, no key. All right,
Oh, I don't have any.
Snake, it started. Get in.
Oh, why?
There's that machine gun with the weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Thank you guys for not shooting Meryl. What am I shooting, Meryl? This part's sweet. Good end to this game. The ending to this game is like the first half. Like when you finally see Metal Gear, it's like, here they come!
Snake, strafe those guards.
Like the ending's half the game alone, but I feel like that's all Metal Gear games. Like once you see the Metal Gear, you should call it for the night.
Snake, clear a path.
I did it. I feel like driving's the hard part here. This is a gigantic gun. What? What?
It's not over yet! Liquid!
How is he still going? Oh, he's bump trapped in his chat. That's fine. I just don't get the point of this liquid. Oh, actually, great shot. Dude, liquid is badass. Oh fuck yeah!
Look, Snake, daylight.
Let's do some flippy shit.
We're gonna crash.
Wait, what happened to her? Awesome. I don't care, that was badass. Oh, double headbutt the back headbutt? Oh my god, then a front headbutt? You know he's not Samoan. Liquid Snake's clearly not Samoan. You can't headbutt a Samoan. Shit, nobody was wearing a seatbelt. But nobody's wearing a seatbelt. She would have flipped all the way off that fucking thing.
Meryl, are you okay?
No!
Damn.
She had a vest?
Snake.
Yeah, she's good.
Snake!
She's got a vest. The big, giant, bright orange vest that came out of nowhere.
Fox?
FoxDie?
Die.
Oh, so is it still on me? Ah! Ah! Ah!
He's alive.
He stood back up! Oh, it looked like he was about to suck his dick the way they did that angle. I was like, I've seen this scene before. The fuck? Just let him die the first time. Why do you have to stand back up?
Dead. That means
you're gonna die. Yep, you're gonna die from FoxDie too.
Say it, Snake.
what happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
That beautiful Alaskan sky.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
They're stealth.
What happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
That guy got a lot done in 2 weeks.
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
I don't trust you at all,
Washington
though.
isn't stupid enough to
I
use
still don't
nukes
trust
to
you.
cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
I really hope no one at our current administration's ever
you
played
can
this
rest
game,
easy.
because
Meryl's fine.
Really?
the amount of
Thanks.
ideas they'll get.
Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
What?
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos.
A
This time of
snowmobile?
year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home
On
alive.
a bitchin' ass snowmobile. Thank you, drunken master.
My face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want
Yeah, good
someone
point.
to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Elon paid someone to
Roy.
play this game for it.
Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've
Where he
got
got us
that,
all ideas,
you,
and then they explain
me,
the
and
story
Mei
to
Ling
him, and
will
this all
be
makes a lot
fine.
more sense.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About FoxDie.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me?
What about
The
me,
killed
though?
liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
The triple
Naomi.
cross.
I heard about my brother.
Quadruple cross.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar.
I still feel like she should be
He's been
arrested.
like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from FoxDie too. What about me? When am I going to go?
It's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
What does that
Snake.
mean?
That's all I can say to you.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes.
So vague.
But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should
love
take
Metal
in
Gear
life.
Solid, y'all. It's so fucking wild.
This
This is a normal one, and it's so fucking wild.
I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Does he die of FoxDie at some point?
Whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
I don't remember. I don't remember 4, chat.
Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a
Yeah, I
reason
just
to
don't
live.
remember 4.
But from now on,
Like, I
I'm gonna
played
just
4,
live.
but I don't think I remember any story. I was in my 20s.
genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future.
I'm
for our
drinking.
children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation.
I don't remember
Then
3
the
that
world can
well
change.
either, but I remember like a lot of like scenes from 3,
finally
like the
realized it.
helicopter and the flower trees
True
and things
meaning
like
of
that.
life. Thank you, Snake.
And 2, I remember like naked Raiden and swimming through that pool as Raiden, and then
Look,
like
I found
the
this.
first 3 hours being awesome.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
A reminder of what?
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
End of 3 is good.
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
It was a satellite. They found
It
it.
tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you.
Yeah, 3 has nothing
That's
to do
how
with Solid
everyone is.
Snake. It's all Big Boss.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
And Biggest Boss. Lady Boss.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Bro, she's 19. Yeah, Colonel, I'll see you again. Because I'm going to start
Sup?
banging your
Where
niece
to,
here in
Snake?
Alaska.
David. My name is David.
Mine too!
Okay, so where to, Dave?
Don't call me Dave. I don't like that.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
That's how I got my name, chat.
I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou.
They're fucking...
Solutions. The caribou is a symbol of life.
Dude, she is so
It'll be
cold.
spring here soon.
You guys are in Alaska. It's winter. She's so cold.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
Dude, snowmobiling with no goggles on, it
here a
looks
long time,
miserable too. That'd be miserable.
Alaska has never looked more beautiful.
Snake's only 33 in this. I feel more comfortable if she was over 25.
The caribou.
25, I don't care.
Most of all, you.
Dude, they met 8 hours ago,
nice,
chat.
isn't
They
it?
met 8 hours ago.
Being alive.
He threatened to shoot her if she slowed him down.
Let's enjoy life.
And then after that, she got possessed, shot by a sniper, and then has been in a coma for all we know since then. They're making all he knows about her is that she doesn't like makeup, and all she knows about him is that he's Solid Snake. 1980s and more, 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in each nation by the end of 27. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Oh, Kojima, I love you. I love you, Kojima. Hit you with it now, I'm gonna make you think. Cinema. Fucking perfect, chat. And you know what annoys me is people are like, oh, what's the first post-credit scenes in Marvel movies invented the post-credit scenes? No! This has a post-credit scene. Kojima invented everything. I thought this version was fucking sick, chat. It just has longer cutscenes, but like, I get the first person not liking that. Like that did, like, the Ocelot fight was a little meh. Like I didn't necessarily think like that really helped the gameplay or anything. Just kind of made it easier. But I think overall, like, oh, that was better than the original. No, I've never played that game. I mean, I still haven't played Death Stranding, chat. I was always gonna play Death Stranding with, I didn't want to play it at first because they had the monster in it, and I wanted a Red Bull mod. And then they took the monster out. Death Stranding is a game. You're just walking though, right? I've just heard, I hear like people love or hate Death Stranding. Like there's no in between with Death Stranding. It's arguably not a game. I feel like Death Stranding, like in my mind, in Death Stranding, you're just walking from cutscene to cutscene. That's how it plays in my mind. You know? It adds more as you go, but does start like that. Frodo Baggins Simulator. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Love you. Whoa. Wait. No. This is gnarly. There's no way I'm eating all this. I don't know. I kind of want to play Resident Evil 2, chat, but not the PlayStation version. I want to play either the N64. There's a Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2. Either that or Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. Which I know 2 way better than 1. Code Veronica? Code Veronica's ass. 1 Director's Cut, like, somehow tops the cutscenes for this. I could beat, like, story A of 2 in, like, 5 hours. 6 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours, like real quick. 4, 5, 6 hours, but 1 would probably take me a couple streams at least. Because 1, I don't like. I got a vague memory of 1. I did like the Wii RE4, but I hate RE4 as a Resident Evil game in general. Do Eternal Darkness? No.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Oh my God, they're mushing together, chat. They're mushing together.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important.
Romance.
The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. FoxDie should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No. There are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Who are you, Ocelot?
Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all.
Wait.
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
What?
Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
What? What?
Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
And he's the president? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome, chat. Literal cinema. Literal cinema. Want a new build? I'd love a new build. Does it have new content? Chat's ready. That game's fucking, that was good. I mean, we just played this game twice, 2 versions of it. It's just a fucking great game, and like, I don't know. Honestly, cinema. Fucking great. I don't give a shit, man. People can hate Kojima because he's fucking crazy, but you know what? Crazy people can sometimes make some really great shit. Honestly, right? Metal Gear Solid 2, keep it going. I'd have to get some things together.